A very good evening to cricket lovers. We are live from Tolerance Oval, Abu Dhabi, and this is going to be a semi-final, Cup semi-final 2 of this ongoing amazing tournament, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. It's 7 districts taking on Abu Dhabi Smashers here. Well, let's go down and find out what happened in all important toss. Good evening to all of you. Well, it's time to flip the coin over here of this Abu Dhabi Capital Cup semi-final number 2. Well, two top sides are contesting in this particular game. It's 7 district taking on Abu Dhabi Smashers. So on my left, it's Sagir Khan leading 7 districts. Next to him, Faizan leading Abu Dhabi Smashers. And on my extreme left, it's Havi, the match referee in this particular game. Sagir Khan will be flipping the coin and Faizan will be doing the calling. Heads is the call.
It is heads.
And it is heads. Faizan, congratulations, you have won the toss. What you are going to do and why?
We'll bat first because the thing is, as you can see, the previous match they bat first and they got I think 180, 170 is a good total. So that's the reason we will go with the bat. That's right. And the team is according to team and the plan is will bat first. That's right.
So any impact players you have got in your team for this particular game?
Well, the same change, the same side, and as you can see, Rohan Bhai and then Ali Abid, big names. So inshallah, we are pretty sure that we'll go with a good total. Let's see, inshallah.
Well, all the best and hope we'll have a good game ahead.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Sagir, tough luck with the task. क्या कहेंगे आपको बाद में बैटिंग करनी पड़ेगी.
जी बिल्कुल मैटर नहीं करता क्योंकि लेट नाइट है और ड्यू आई है तो इंशाल्लाह मैटर नहीं करता जो अच्छा खेलेगा वही जीतेगा इंशाल्लाह.
वेल 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट अच्छी फॉर्म में चल रही है. कोई क्या नया इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर डाला है या सेम स्क्वाड के साथ जा रहे हैं?
जी सेम के साथ जा रहे हैं. बस एक चेंज है. वसी नहीं खेला क्योंकि वो यूएई नेशनल ड्यूटी पे है अभी और अहमद तारिक खेल रहे हैं.
वेल सगीर, ऑल द बेस्ट और उम्मीद है कि इंतहाई अच्छी गेम देखने को मिलेगी.
इंशाल्लाह ज़रूर.
ऑल द बेस्ट. Well, this is it with the toss over here for the Cup semi-final number 2. It's Abu Dhabi Smashers. They have won it and they have opted to bat first. Well, the news at toss is that Abu Dhabi Smashers, they have won the toss and they have opted to bat first. Let's go through the squads. Abu Dhabi Smashers have got some plenty of familiar names. It's Zain Butt out there, Kamran Atta, another very good talent, Rohan Mustafa. Yeah, well, the man who doesn't need any introduction. Hail in UAE, Sahil Hirani, Yasser Kaleem, good addition to the side. Ali Abid, another fantastic player. Muhammad Farooq, well, he has represented UAE national squad. Muhammad Nadeem, another very good all-rounder. Shabazz Ali, what a brilliant talent he is. Faizan Ali, again another good player. And Raja Akaf, we all know what he is capable of. Another brilliant bowler. Well, if we talk about the opponents, 7 districts, they're always very competitive. Lukman Faisal, well, one of the brightest aspects of the game. Israr Ahmed, another good talent. Ahmed Tariq, good to see him. Aftab Alam, another good player. Muhammad Asif as well. Sagir Khan, leading 7 districts, a very good all-rounder. Uzair Khan, what a lovely all-rounder he has been, and so has Hafiz Almaz. Farman Ali, lovely wicket keeper, so as the batter. And Awais Khan, good to see him in the squad, a very good left-arm seamer. And Nabil Aziz as well, a very vital left-arm spinner in the squad. So I think very balanced two sides contesting in this Cup semi-final 2. And we hoping to have a very nice game. Well, it is turning out to be a hell of a competition. Well, openers out there in the middle, and it seems like Rohan Mustafa along with the other batter will figure it out very soon. And Hafiz Almaz seems like he might be bowling in the first over. Well, plenty of all-rounders in both the teams. We are lined up with a very good contest over here. Over Tolerance, a beautiful venue. We have seen earlier on, except from the first match, in the rest of the matches, the team batted first, have put plenty of runs on the board, and the team chasing down struggled really. But we will find out what exactly happens in this particular match. We are expecting a little bit dew factor as well coming in the next inning, and that will be very vital. Ahmed Israr and Rohan Mustafa have come as openers, whereas they have got plenty of big hitters in the squad, Abu Dhabi smashers. Hafiz Almas is one of those bowlers who likes to take wickets. He has got a natural ability of swinging the ball around. With Rohan Mustafa up there, we'll see. We expect some fireworks coming up from the left-hander batter. Well, plays the call from the umpire, and Hafiz Almas will be bowling against Rohan Mustafa. And he has tested him with the short delivery first up. Well negotiated by the left-hander batter Rohan. Cup semi-final 2 in progress. 7 districts taking on Abu Dhabi smashers. Well, down the leg side, hint of swing, but you have to find your line very quickly. Hafiz Almas. A wide given by the umpire, runs on the board. Extras have been a big problem as far as today's games are concerned. Plenty of extras given, and that really made a big difference. Well, that pitched up delivery and a close run taken by Rohan Mustafa. He called for it and he ran for it. Direct throw might have been interesting. Nevertheless, Rohan Mustafa off the mark with a single. Kamran will be facing his first ball. And there is a whitish third slip in place. And he starts with the wide down the leg side. Oh well, Rohan Mustafa wanted to take a single and wicket keeper tried to shy at the stumps. No one was ready. Not only the fielder but also the umpire. No one was expecting that throw. And Rohan Mustafa has picked up a single there. Well, that is beautifully bowled. Once again, very quick in between running the wickets. The fielders in the circle need to be on their toes, especially with Rohan Mustafa batting out there. He is a very quick runner between the wickets. and he will always put extra bit of pressure onto those fielders. So far, 2 wides given by Hafiz Almas in this over. 5 runs have come in the first 3 balls. Kamran standing quite open-chested out there. While he comes down the track, hits it in the air. A dive coming into play by Sagir Khan. It was in the air for quite some time and, well, just fall short of the fielder there. It had to be Sagir Khan. He is the best fielder in 7 district team. Brilliant effort. Oh, beautiful delivery. Back of the length, leaving the left-hander batter, swinging it away from him. So far, no real sign of aggression coming up from the left-hander batter Rohan Mustafa. Usually, this is what he is famous for. And he is having plenty of chats with the wicketkeeper Farman. This time, back foot punch, chance for the run out. Direct hit would have been interesting. Nevertheless, first over done and dusted. It's 7 for none. Awais Khan into the take. Well, that is chipped in the air. And a single taken. Well, Awais Khan, if he is fit, he can be deadly dangerous for Abu Dhabi Smashers. A very good bowler. Famous for his swinging ability. He can swing the ball back miles from outside off. One of the best left arm seamers in the town. Kamran playing on one, face one bowls. Over inside edge, very lucky. Could have been easily gone on to hit the leg stump. Got away with that. Kamran has picked up a single here. Well, first real sign of aggression coming up from Ron Mustafa. Awais is still appealing. Awais is definitely finding swing there. Doesn't look like very much fit But still, I can tell you that even if he is 60-70% fit, he will be very dangerous. That is driven and that will go across the boundary line. Beautifully driven. A top shot, a proper overpaid delivery, and he has played it in the gap as well. Rohan Mustafa picking up the first boundary for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Nicely played, found the gap as well. Well, good, better delivery on that occasion. Little fumble from Hafiz, allow the batters to take an easy single. Awais Khan up against Kamran. Oh well, look at that! Beautiful side for the fast bowler. He has hit the leg stump and has gone for the walk. Beautiful delivery. Awais Khan has produced a magical delivery. This was definitely on when he is bowling against the right hander. Look at that. It came back right from the position and played across the line. Kamran, not an option when you are playing against the bowler with the skill set of Awais. You got to be playing straight. 14 for the loss of 1 in 2 overs. Well, like a wicket has fallen the last ball of the last over. Hafez Almas between will be up against Rohan Mustafa. Well, short delivery down the leg side. Well, it's been signaled wide by the umpire. I think Hafez Almas got to be a little careful here. Fine leg is standing up, and you can't afford to bowl in that line against Rohan Mustafa. Two fielders standing outside the circle, deep third, and it's deep square leg. So he wants to utilize their deep square leg fielder, but you have to be dead accurate against Rohan Mustafa. Well, play towards the point region. Good fielding by the fielder there. 15 runs so far scored by Abu Dhabi Smashers in 2.1 overs. Full toss, and he has found the gap once again. Fielder after it, and that's a brilliant save by the fielder. Good diving effort in the deep. And you save a couple of runs. $17 on the board in 2.2 overs. Rahan Mustafa playing on 10, face 11 balls. Yasir Kaleem, new arrival at the crease, still to face the first ball. Well, that is pulled away quite nicely and it's gone for 6. Well, short onto the body, and Rohan Mustafa was very quick enough to pull that over the deep square leg. First blow, first maximum coming up from the bat of Rohan Mustafa. Hafiz Almas is not that quick, and that occasion Rohan Mustafa has pulled it with a lot of authority. There is definite plan against Rohan Mustafa from Hafiz Almas' side. He wants to bowl on his body. He wants to utilize the fielder standing at deep square leg. But so far, well, things have not gone in the favor of Hafiz Almas. That's another impact when you have the likes of Rohan Mustafa playing the game. You will find a lot of your own fans in the opening side as well, even though they are very good players. But all these youngsters have seen Rohan Mustafa playing the game in their childhood, and Rohan Mustafa on the other end, all credit goes to him that he has maintained his fitness, and he still look like younger than many other cricketers who are into their 20s. Fitness definitely makes a big impact for an athlete to perform at the highest level. Now, what is going to be the reply of Hafiz Almas as he has been put away for a 6 in the previous ball? Well, full delivery, didn't middle it, and another single added to the score. Yasir Kaleem will be playing his first ball as another very experienced batter, and one of those batters who has been very famous in playing that lofted shot over extra cover and point region. He can play that shot even from the middle stump deliveries. A short ball against him, pulled away. Ron Mustafa. Now Ron Mustafa will have to use his break, especially when Yasir Kaleem on the other end. Ron Mustafa is famous for his running between the wickets, where Yasir Kaleem might find little difficulty running alongside Rohan Mustafa here. Oh well, inside edge, and a couple of runs added to the score, and that will conclude the over number 3. It's 26 on the board for the loss of 1. Well, 26 on the board after 3 overs. Down the leg side, nicely held by the wicketkeeper Farman. Down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Oh, good delivery. Around Mustafa, missing it out on that occasion. The width was offered, but he initially wanted to play over the extra cover. Decided at the last moment to play towards the point region where he should have been targeting at the first sight when he saw the ball coming out of the hand of Oves. 27 for the loss of 1 in 3.1 overs. Oh, well, that's a web delivery. What a brilliant take by the wicketkeeper Farman Ali. Acrobatic stuff. I think he has saved 4 important runs for his team here. Awais Khan is struggling against the left-hander. Against the right-hander, it could have been a very decent delivery, but against the likes of Rohan Mustafa, he is struggling a bit to control his swing. That is driven straight to the fielder there. And still they have managed to grab a single. Now with that, most of the throws, you might see that it will be attempted towards the direction of where the Yasir Khan is running. Watch out that in swinging full delivery. Oh, beautifully bowled and nicely played with the straight bat. Yasir Khan was expecting that. And Uzair Khan has done well. Once again, full delivery, nicely played with the straight bat. Picking up yet another single here. 8.45 is the current run rate. And I think the batting side has done well so far. Once again, another wide. 3 wides have come in this over. Awais Khan, I was having a little word with the coach, Rizwan, and he was mentioning that Awais Khan is not 100% fit. That might be a reason. Usually he remains very lethal and very accurate. Another good delivery, and this time ball has gone to the point fielder. Little fumble, allow them to take an easy single. Plenty of bowling action. 76 have got Sagir Khan yet to bowl. Uzair Khan will be rolling his arm as well, and so is Nabil Aziz. Hafiz Almas we have already seen. Well, that was down the leg side, poor delivery, and that is punished by Ron Mustafa. He moves on to 23 with that boundary on 17 balls, and that will be the end of over number 4. It is 37 for the loss of 1. Hafiz Almas will continue to bowl. He has conceded 19 in his first 2 overs. I'll be up against Yasir Kaleem. Well, good delivery and nicely played by Yasir, coming right behind the line of the ball. Well, that is uppishly played, and well, Hafiz Almas not happy with the effort of the fielder there. Well, couldn't able to catch the action happened there. We'll figure it out. Back to back dot balls. Well, short delivery pulled away and is just gone over the rope. It's a 6 here. Yasir Kaleem has dispatched that over deep mid wicket for a maximum. Once again, the short delivery, and Hafiz Almas is not that quick enough. Yasir Kaleem getting to the position quite early, and no problem whatsoever in putting that away. No one there in the deep as well at deep mid wicket. So it is perfectly a safe shot. Oh, better delivery. A hint of outswing. Yasir Kaleem wanted to play his favorite shot, but it just swung away at the last moment. Played the wrong line. Still a decent over despite of that 6 over deep mid wicket. Slow delivery on that occasion, and he has picked up a single here. And the fumble will allow them to take an easy 2. Well, that is the kind of pressure which Rohan Mustafa puts at the fielder with his quick running between the wickets. Fielders always remain worried about that single, and sometimes they fumble the ball in order to pick and throw in hurry, concede an extra bit of runs. Once again, very good running between the wickets. Another single added to the score. A good over for the batting side. They have picked up 9 in this. 646 for the loss of 1 after 5. Well, it's Sagir Khan into the attack. And he starts with an in dipper. Cautiously played by Yasir Kaleem for a single. Well, Sagir Khan has bowled superbly in one of the game in the recent tri-series happened in Sharjah Cricket Stadium between Pakistan, UAE and Afghanistan. He's bowled one of the spell of the tri-series against Pakistan, picking up two very important wickets, especially. Oh well, beautiful delivery. With the angle came in and then after hitting the deck, moved away. While talking about that game that Sagir Khan has really played well, the dismissal of Salman Ali Agha was an absolutely a jaffer. Beautiful delivery that was. Oh, good in swinging Yorker on that occasion. Sagir Khan, so far so good in this over. Well, short delivery and fielder has made a mockery out of that. Sagir won't be happy. It's Nabil Aziz who has let his captain down on that occasion. Should have been stopped. Being a left-hander, should have stopped that ball. Nevertheless, Rohan Mustafa gets another boundary here. He moves on to 23 on 20 balls. Well, back of the line delivery, nicely played toward the deep third. And just a single added to the score. Slow on hit back. And Yasir Kareem has got a boundary here. Mid was standing up. A slow one picked up nicely by Yasir Kareem. And he has played it in the gap. bisecting the mid-on and mid-off fielder, getting a boundary here. 56 for the loss of 1 after the end of power play. $56 for the loss of 1 after 6 overs. It's Sagir Khan who has got the ball in his hand. Another very talented left arm seamers. And right in the money, fast ball. Rohan Mustafa once again playing a very important role for Abu Dhabi Smashers. He has scored 26 on 22 balls. The more important thing is the impact that he creates out there in the middle when he stays. A strong character, a senior player, and know the tactics of the game. Well, this time coming down the track, hits it toward the long on. Another single added to the score. Well, decent delivery and well, good fielding by Lukman Faisal on that occasion. Well, that's an inside edge and a lucky boundary for Yasser Kaleem. Uzair Khan remains a little unfortunate. He has deceived the batter, but you can't put the fielders there for those inside edges. Well, that's a very good start for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Despite of losing that early wicket of Kamran, I think they have put a decent amount of runs. 63 after 6.4 overs. 9.45 is the current run rate, and with the likes of Muhammad Nadeem, Ali Abid back in the dugout, you expect more fireworks coming up. That is played toward the offside, and Lukman Faisal didn't opt to throw on that occasion. Well, good delivery. It took an outside edge, but safe enough for Rohan picking up yet another single. 7 overs gone, 65 for the loss of one. Sagir Khan once again bowling full toss down the leg side, wrong line and punished. All what the left-hander needed is just to give a direction. And he got another boundary here. Beautifully played. Well, that is played toward the point region, and Lukman Faisal with a underarm throw, yet another single added to the score. Well, it's turning out to be a good over. They have picked up 7 runs so far on the first three balls. That is officially played. That is a favorite shot of Yasser Kaleem, but safe enough. Just above the fielder there in the circle. Well, seven districts somehow they got to break this partnership. They have Nabil Aziz. They got another leg spinner in the squad. And you can utilize those services. This time, a lovely delivery and Sagir Khan. More than the action required, he tried to threat the senior player Yasser Kaleem. A little smile exchange between the both. Nicely driven towards the offside for yet another single. Well, we have seen throughout the day the spinners have been quite vital on this particular surface, but seven districts still opted continuing bowling with the medium pacers here. Sagir Khan. Oh, well, that is a slow shot delivery and just one for the over given by the umpire. Well, that is quite decent. Yes, one for the over is definitely on there. Good back of the lane, quick delivery, and well, it required a little better effort than what has been put in place by the fielder. Once again, Yasir Karim picking up a single here. .94 is the current run rate. Going along nicely, Abu Dhabi Smashers. Right, went straight to the fielder there, but running between the wicket is spot on with Rohan Mustafa out there in the middle. I'm sure that if Yasir Karim stays for another 3 to 4 overs, he'll definitely lose a couple of kgs here. Now that is the impact that you get with Rohan Mustafa at crease. Very cunning cricketer, and he will always be seeking opportunity to grab singles and convert single to twos. Oh well, Yasir Karim wanted to hit that out of the park, maybe out of Abu Dhabi. Completely deceived on that occasion. Well, the towels are out. That means definitely Do has started playing his part, so that will become very crucial. And the second inning. Oh, slow delivery. Yasir Karim had no idea. Good over so far. Just 3 runs conceded. In fact, 3 runs conceded. End of over. 9 overs gone. 77 for 1. Well, it's Nabil Aziz into the attack, and Ron Mustafa has headed towards the cover region. for a single. It's going to be very interesting letting the left arm spinner bowl against Rohan Mustafa. Oh well, wanted to play the sweep shot, just a single added to the score. No doubt about Nabil Aziz, he will be very useful against the right-hander batters. But against Rohan Mustafa, it will be test of character. Big name Rohan Mustafa, and on top of that, he is a left-hander batter. Quicker delivery. Well, that is smart move by Nabil Aziz. He will be little defensive against the left-hander batter Rohan. Will try not to give him air. Yasser Kaleem. Oh well, that is a close shout. Loud shout. In fact, Nabil Aziz is pleading for it. And the umpire remains unmoved. Oh well, first of all, it was a close call for the leg before. And secondly, it's a wicket keeper went up. Probably the glove. But it was a very close call. I think Yasser Kaleem will consider himself very lucky, and he has dispatched this one. And the catch is taken. Well, that is a brilliant effort in the deep. And it's Sagir Khan. And the other fielder in the deep will figure it out. Umpire might have to check that, but I think Yasser is in trouble here. Oh well, that is good presence of mind. He has lifted the ball in before getting out of the boundary line. Good presence of mind shown by Uzair Khan. Umpire will definitely take his time and confirm. And yes, the decision is done. Yasser Kaleem is out history as far as the semi-final 2 is concerned. It's 80 for the loss of 2. So a spinner has provided a breakthrough to 7 districts. Nabil Aziz picking up the wicket of Yasser Kaleem, who has scored 27 on 23. And this has brought Ali Abad out there in the middle. Another sweet timer of the cricket ball. End of 10 overs, and after the halfway stage, it's 80 for the loss of 2. Abu Dhabi Smashers. Sagir Khan will continue ball round the wicket. And that is short and wide. In fact, the umpire has given wide. It's a tough job to be umpire. Well, nicely played. Get a single. Ali Abad likes the ball come onto the bat. He likes the pace and love to play the cut and pull shot. And that is down the leg side, definitely a wide. Oh well, that is closed out and given by the umpire. Well, it looked quite close. Aliyabad playing from the crease and yes, finger raised. Aliyabad will have to walk back. Well, it's Muhammad Nadeem walking out there in the middle. Another big hitter of the cricket ball. Ali Ahmed got dismissed early. Got just leg before on the bowling of Sagir Khan and in Dipper. Well, Seven Districts must be hoping that this is not one of his day. Nadeem can be very dangerous. Well, Sagir Khan steaming in against Muhammad Nadeem. Well, that is some shot. That is his zone, his area. Nadeem, he is very strong towards the cover and extra cover region. Off the mark with the very first ball that he has faced. Well, that is nicely bowled once again. Sagir Khan has definitely dented that run rate in which Abu Dhabi smashers were going in. He has bowled with plenty of variation, though considered some extras, but still has managed to pick up the wicket of Ali Abid. Well, that is tucked away toward the leg side for yet another single here. Once again, driven straight to the fielder there. Easy picking. Another single added to the score. That is the end of over number 11. It's 87 for 3. Nabil Aziz will continue to bowl and he will be up against Rohan Mustafa, who is playing on 41, faced 36 balls. That is played in the air, safe enough, and Rohan will get a boundary here. Nabil was trying to bowl quicker, provided width to Rohan, and he has been very smart enough to maximize the impact of those loose deliveries. Rohan Mustafa moves on to 45 with that boundary. Nabil Aziz is trying to bowl quicker against Rohan Mustafa. And this time, once again, full down the leg side, another single. He has got a very good arm delivery, Nabil Aziz, and he is able to turn the ball. But getting a little defensive against Rohan Mustafa. Now then, Muhammad Nadeem, known for his big hitting against the left-arm spinners. It will be another tester for Nabil Aziz. If you pitch the ball up, got to be careful. Nadeem can hit you big miles. Full delivery, driven for a single. Rohan Mustafa wanted to right away. Now Nadeem need to be careful. He is running alongside Rohan Mustafa, who is lightning quick. Nadeem need always to be on his toes. Once again, low full toss. Another single will get added to the score. I think this is clearly a plan for Nabil Aziz to bowl quick against Rohan Mustafa, and he will try out those varieties against the other batters. Nadeem has scored 3 on 3. Once again, playing all along the corporate for yet another single here. No sign of aggression so far coming up from Nadeem. Well, I will rather entice Nabil Aziz to bowl those flighted deliveries against Rohan Mustafa. You have to get him out. If you are defensive enough, you will be happy to pick singles and twos. Once again, chipping it in the air and getting another single here. Moving on to 48 with that single. End of over number 12, 96 for the loss of 3. Well, Hafiz Almas has been brought back into the attack, and the first ball is played away toward the leg side for a single. Now, Muhammad Nadeem will be facing Hafiz Almas, and I think he has been brought back particularly with this man on screen, Muhammad Nadeem. No ground will be big enough once Muhammad Nadeem finds the ball with the middle of his bat. Slow bouncer, and he has tackled it well. Got a couple of runs. Well, that is nicely pulled away. There is protection in the deep though. It will just be a single. So Hafiz Almas targeting the rib cages of Muhammad Nadeem. There are two fielders deployed on the leg side. Deep square leg and deep mid wicket, and change of the field there for Rohan Mustafa. Deep point and wideish third man in place. So the idea is to let Rohan Mustafa cut away the ball. And he bowls onto his pads. Very lucky that it didn't go towards the deep fine leg region. Hafiz Almas has just got away with that. And meanwhile, Rohan Mustafa has grabbed yet another 50 here, another milestone for him in this Cup semi-final to going on of this beautiful tournament, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup 2025. We have seen in the previous semi-final another senior player, Ranjit Mani, getting 83 on just 53 balls, and in this particular semi-final, another senior player shining here, Rohan Mustafa. Plenty of learning for the youngsters, how to build an inning, how to build partnerships, particularly in the bigger game. You got to be a little careful as well. You got to give the due respect to the decent deliveries. Now, this has been a problem with Muhammad Nadeem. He always struggled to play that flick shot, which on the ball is mostly here that target his rib cages and his body. Once again, Nadeem expecting the ball to be arrived outside off where he can hit, and the bowler is following him. End of over number 13, 101 for the loss of 3. Quicker delivery once again. Played away towards the short fine leg. A single added to the score. Now then, things will happen quite quickly. Nadeem has seen off 8 balls and he is going to play the left arm spinner. He loves to play the left arm spinners and he is due to play a big shot here. And well, he went for the sweep shot. Another shout denied by the umpire. Two is the call. Will be very interesting. Throw will be at Nadeem's end. And somehow he has managed to reach to the non-strike end. Once again, two is the call. Now they will get settled for a single. Now that remains very important. The thing which is very good with Rohan Mustafa that he is a very good observer. He immediately observes if there is opportunity for the two. Well, an inside edge will earn yet another single to Nadeem. Now just watch out, Nadeem. The bowler is ready. Nadeem is not walking. So if you take a good start from the back crease, you will be in a start already to pick a single and to convert single to doubles. End of number over number 1408 for the loss of 3. Sagir Khan back into the attack. He has conceded 26 runs in his first 3 overs. Picked up a wicket of Ali Abid. Low full toss put away toward the offside. Well, Nadeem got to be careful. The ball will follow him. They will try to bowl in his body. And one good flick shot will make all the difference. Well, this is what I was talking about. Nadeem must expect the ball is going to follow him. And somehow he has to connect one good shot toward the leg side. And that will force the bowlers to start bowling on the offside, which is his favorite zone. Change of the bat for Rohan Mustafa. This time down the leg side. And now then, it is signaled wide. Once again, not very convincing, but he will get a single, giving the strike back to Rohan Mustafa. Well, wanted to play the pull shot, deceived on that occasion. Well, Nelson on the board. 1-1-1 for the loss of 3. Rohan Mustafa has seen 47 balls, 56 runs he has scored. I think he has to take a responsibility to get some quick runs for his team. Still 5 overs remaining after this. And that is played toward the offside. 2 is the call. Well, I think Rohan Mustafa might be struggling. Well, it is referred to the TV umpire. He was up with a flash, Rohan Mustafa, the moment he has placed the ball towards the point region. It was a nice throw coming up. Rohan Mustafa usually remains very quick. Little wideish. Farman quick. Is he quick enough? It's Rohan Mustafa once again winning in reflexes against the younger colleague Farman Ali here. I think he has made his ground. Brilliant stuff once again. Well, this is excellent running between the wickets. Keeping the body momentum forward. Look at the head position. Just watch out that fully stretching forward. Tracking the bed. It's just a matter of, yes, just a matter of fraction of a second. In fact, a nanosecond that has saved Rohan Mustafa there. Though the decision yet to be made, but I am pretty sure that he has made his ground. Yes. And look at the confidence of Rohan Mustafa. He has not even looked at the umpire what the decision is being made. Well, the youngster must learn, especially what is brilliant with Rohan Mustafa, the way he finds out the moment he plays the ball that is their opportunity to grab 2 runs. Well, that is a slow bumper and has hit Rohan Mustafa. And that will conclude the over number 1513 for the loss of 3. Well, Nabil Aziz will be bowling out his fourth over. He has just conceded 17 so far. Brilliant spell of bowling. He has picked up a very important wicket of Yasir Kaleem as well. And he will be up against Nadeem. Nadeem is due to play a big shot here. And he has gone for the big shot. He has smoked it. This is what Nadeem is famous for. The ball was in his zone. It was pitched up delivery. And well, Nadeem, this is what he can do. He has hit a big six there. He loves to face the left-handed spinners, and this was in his zone. This time he has played toward the deep third and getting yet another boundary here. So Nadeem getting some important runs for his team. Nabil Aziz got to stay cool and calm against Nadeem. He can really make a damage. This is his game, Nadeem. He has seen out 14 deliveries. He has hit a 6 here. And you got to make sure that do not bowl in his arc. Ten runs in the first two balls of this over already. Well, that he has hit, but straight to the long off fielder on one bounce. These are Scud missiles are coming. The low Scud missiles. You got to be careful. Well, this is played in the air, but fall short of the fielder there at long off. Another single added to the score. Well, Ron Mustafa very cleverly giving the strike back to Nadeem. Well, this is another big hit. And it is gone. It's a huge six over cow corner. Well, Nabil Aziz figures have been demolished in this over by Nadeem. 2 sixes and a boundary. He just conceded 17 before this over. And in this over itself, he has gone for 18 runs so far. And this time he has hit a powerful shot, but straight to the fielder there at long off. It will be another single added to the score. Well, end of over number 16, 132 for the loss of 3. Well, they have brought back Sagir Khan into the attack, and I think it's a good move, especially against the likes of Nadeem. Now watch out that slow back of the lane deliveries. And he has knocked him over. This was on the cards. Sagir Khan will not give room to Nadeem to play on the offside. And Nadeem has been struggling the ball which comes back to him or which is bowled toward the leg side. And this is exactly what has happened here. Nadeem just played across the line, all over it, and will have to walk back. But he will still be happy as he has played his part. 27 runs he has scored on 18 balls. Gave a good company to Rohan Mustafa. 132 for the loss of 4 in 16.1 overs. Well, it's Shabazz out there in the middle, and he has played quite nicely toward the leg side, has picked up a single off the mark. Now, if you can see the difference of approach between how Nadeem plays and how the last ball is played by Shabazz, the ball was pitched onto the leg stump, and how beautifully he has played a flick shot toward the leg side at the last moment, just gliding it toward the leg side. Whereas Nadeem always want to play toward the offside, and that's where he struggles to the ball, which is pitched on his body. Meanwhile, Rohan Mustafa gliding it toward the deep third and will get another single. Rohan seems like he has decided to play till the end to do what earlier in the first semi-final Ranjit Mani has done. Shabazz as well can use those long handles. He has definitely got the ability. Well, he has hit toward the leg side for a single. Ron Mustafa playing on 60 face 52 balls. Once again, playing gently toward the offside for yet another single. Well, that is hit in the air, and the fielder has made no mistake in the deep. Shabazz will have to walk back. He was given the full license by the captain to go for it. Tried his best, didn't get from the middle of the bat. Not enough power behind that shot, but a very comfortable catch taken in the deep by the fielder. Shabazz will have to walk back after scoring 2 on 3. 136 for the loss of 5 wickets after 17 overs. Well, 136 for the loss of 5 in 17 overs. Rohan Mustafa still out there in the middle. 61 he has scored on 53 balls. Well, he is anchoring the inning around Raja Akif out there in the middle. But it's Rohan who will be facing Uzair Khan. In fact, it's Owais who has got the ball in his hand. Well, that is in the air. Fielder coming under it. And he has taken a very good catch. Sagir Khan is unarguably the best fielder of 7 districts. And Rohan Mustafa will have to walk back. He has scored 61 on 53 balls. That was a well-disguised slow delivery. Rohan Mustafa was expecting a little quicker delivery. And just manages to hit in the air. And Sagir Khan doesn't miss those. A very good catch taken. 136 for the loss of 6 in 17.1 overs. Well, Zain Maqbool Butt out there in the middle, but it's Raja Akif who will be facing. Well, that is hit in the air. Fielder was quite wideish over there, so it just fall at no man's land area. A single added to the score. In fact, it's Zain Maqbool Butt who has picked up a single there. Well, Abu Dhabi smashers, they got to ensure that they utilize these last 16 legal balls. Even 15 to 20 runs will be sufficient. You got to post more than 150 to ensure that you put an extra bit of pressure onto the 7 districts. Well, they got good quality bowlers, Abu Dhabi smashers. Awais. Oh, beautiful swinging delivery. Full length. And well, what a throw here by Awais Khan. Well, it's Raja Akif who has been dismissed here. Well, just watch out. Good presence of mind and bullseye. Awais Khan, you beauty. Raja Akif has taken a bit of time in turning back, and that was more than sufficient for Awais Khan to get him a run out here. So wicket number 7 has fallen. Raja Akif will have to walk back after getting out on 0. 137 for the loss of 7 in 17.3 overs. Well, this is the commitment, this is the aggression that you have seen what Awais Khan has done. Apart from the personal talent, it also got to do a lot with the trainer, with the coaches, and with all the management staffs. 7 districts have been very lucky. The grounds are managed beautifully. The facility, Sajad Abbasi and his team doing a nice job. And apart from that, they got special trainers to train all these fast bowlers and the players. They got Saqib, they got Zakir Khan, and in coaching staff they got Amir, they got Rizwan, who are working day and night. Plenty of hard work put in place for 7 districts. Farooq comes down the track, hits it, and only finds the fielder there. Another dot ball here. Muhammad Farooq Khan is a very good leg break bowler. Has represented UAE national side as well recently. Zain Butt facing Awais Khan. Oh, beautiful delivery and loud shout. And umpire remains unmoved. That is the end of over number 18, 138 for the loss of 7. $138 for the loss of 7 in 18 overs. And Sagir Khan, who will be bowling the penultimate over number 19th. And will be up against Muhammad Farooq Khan. Full delivery, played away, chance for the run out. Well, Zain Butt was all on the mercy of that direct hit. And they have picked up an extra run over there. Three runs have come in the last ball. 141 for the loss of 7. Sagir Khan mixing it up quite nicely. Plenty of variations, plenty of experience, Sagir Khan. 19 runs he has conceded, picked up 2 important wickets in 3.1 overs. Look at that. That is, well, it's given wide, but a very decent delivery. Swing and a miss. A very good delivery. Quick. Zain Butt was expecting might be another slow back of the length delivery, but Sagir Khan is not getting predictable here. Brilliant bowling. Oh, once again, decent delivery. Not easy for the wicketkeeper to tackle those. Another run added to the score in the form of byes. Slowly and gradually, Abu Dhabi Smashers getting inch closer to their 150 run mark, and they will be quite satisfied with that. Mohammad Farooq facing Uzair Khan. While coming down the track and missing it all together. If you're unable to hit boundary, just make sure that you get a single and convert single to doubles. But brilliant bowling once again by this very talented left arm seamer. He is also very handy with the bat, very good fielder. Once again, slow shot delivery, not easy to tackle that. 22 runs he has conceded in 3.5 overs, picked up 2 wickets. And little smile from Mohammad Farooq tells you all the story. Well, the dugout of Abu Dhabi Smashers. Rohan Mustafa giving some valuable advices. Well, this is hit in the air. This might be another wicket. No. Once again, it falls at no man's land area. And just a single conceded. What a spell bowled by Uzair Khan. He has conceded 23 runs, picked up those 2 very important wickets in his allotted 4 overs. 145 for the loss of 7 in 19. So we're into the last over of the inning of Abu Dhabi Smashers. 145 for the loss of 7 in 19 overs. And it's Awais Khan who will be bowling the last over. Zain Butt on strike, and well, he has knocked him over once again. This leg stump is uprooted, went for a walk. Awais Khan, you beauty. He has done that in his first spell. He uprooted the leg stump of Kamran, and on that occasion, he has uprooted the stumps of Zain Butt, who played across the line. Bullseye by Awais Khan. He has grabbed 3 wickets, just giving away 15 runs in 3.1 overs. 145 for the loss of 8 in 19.1. Faizan out there in the middle, and will be facing the music. Awais Khan targeting those stumps. Well, that is a short delivery. Loud shout for the court behind. And he has been given wicket number 4 for Awais Khan here. He has got the reward of some excellent bowling, Awais Khan. Well, the batter was expecting the Yorker line delivery, and he has bowled a good, decent back of the lane delivery. Faizan was clearly late, got dismissed on 0, golden duck for him. 145 for the loss of 9 in 19.2 overs. Well, the breaking news from the middle is that Awais Khan, he is on a hat trick here. I was told by his coach before the game that he is not 100% fit, but if he can deliver the punch like that by picking up 4 wickets, just giving away 15 runs, 3.2 overs, just imagine that if he is 100% fit, what he can do with the ball in hand. What a character, a very hard-working individual, Awais Khan. I am personally noticed the way he works hard onto this game. He is on a hat trick and he is up against Sahil. It's in the air! And it just landed short of the fielder there. Very unlucky, Awais Khan on that occasion. Very close to get a hat trick here in this Cup semi-final too. Opted to bowl the short delivery. Thought of maybe bowling the full-length Yorker. That could have been a better option against the tailender. Nevertheless, he still got a chance to grab 5 wickets. He has still got 3 balls to do that. But what a spell he has bowled. 4 wickets for him, 16 runs given in 3.3 overs. Mohammad Farooq will be facing the music. Awais Khan steaming in. Oh, good delivery. Another dot ball here. What a brilliant over. Just conceded 1 runs in the first 4 balls. Mind you, we are into the last over of the inning of Abu Dhabi Smashers. (146) 7 districts wanted to restrict Abu Dhabi Smashers below 150. Still they got 2 balls. Well, another full delivery. It is played away toward the point region. Good effort in the deep by the fielder. Couple of runs added to the score. 148. We are into the last ball of the inning of Abu Dhabi Smashers. Awais Khan bowling well. It's Mohammad Farooq who will be facing. Well, he wanted to play toward the leg side and a run out on the very last ball of the inning of Abu Dhabi Smashers. It's Farman Ali doing a nice job. Good glove work and good throw as well. But what a brilliant spell of bowling we have seen here. Everybody contributed, but especially this man on your screen, Awais Khan, grabbed 4 wickets, conceded just 18 runs in his quota of 4 overs. So Abu Dhabi Smashers have been restricted below 150, 148 runs they have scored in allotted 20 overs. Well, just look at the betting card. Ron Mustafa leading from the front scored 61 runs in 54 balls. Kamran Atta departed early 2 on 3. Yasir Kaleem contributed good amount of 27 runs on 23. Ali Abid, well, he departed cheaply, remained a little unlucky though, got out on 0. Muhammad Nadeem scored good amount of runs, 27 runs on 18. Shabaz Ali, Raja Akaf, Zain Butt, Faizan Ali, so as Sahil couldn't able to reach up to double figures as well. Mohammad Farooq remained not out on 7. They were helped by 18 extras, which is given by 7 district fielders and bowlers. This is something I'm sure that the fielding coach will be looking at. 149 is what is the target for them. Well, talking about the bowling, Hafiz Almas started the proceeding, conceded 33 runs, remained wicketless in his four. Awais Khan, well, he is the leading wicket taker in this game. 4 wickets for him, 18 runs given in his 4 overs. Sagir Khan, 1 wicket for him, 31 runs. Uzair Khan, 2 wickets for him in his 4 overs, whereas Nabil Aziz picked up a wicket after conceding 36 runs in his 4 overs. They conceded 18 extras. This should be a concerning point for them. Well, overall 148 they conceded after grabbing those 10 wickets. 149 is the target for 7 district team to chase on after the inning break. Stay tuned as we will join you back soon with the chase on. Well, good evening and welcome to all of you. We are into the chase over here of this Capital Cup semi-final number 2, which is getting played between Seven Districts and Abu Dhabi Smashers. Abu Dhabi Smashers, after winning the toss, opted to bat first, and well, they have given 149 runs as a target to this Seven District team. Talking about Seven District, they got plenty of youngsters, very talented. Sagir Khan, one of the brilliant all-rounder in the town. Luqman Faisal, one of the better to watch out. And Aftab Alam, Ahmed Tarek. All these are lovely cricketers. Ahmed Asrar, Uzair Khan can bat a bit. Muhammad Asif. And well, Hasif Almas can roll his arm. In fact, can hit some big shots. And so is Farman Ali. We're talking about Abu Dhabi Smashers. They have got the bowlers the like of Raja Akif, Shabaz Ali, Rohan Mustafa, Muhammad Nadeem, and Muhammad Farooq Khan as well. Well, I think it is going to be very interesting. Raja Akif will be bowling the first ball, and he has started well. Well, two openers out there in the middle, Luqman Faisal, and it's Israr Ahmed. Luqman Faisal, he's an aggressive player, likes to play his shots, very fluent, and his stay will be very crucial for Seven Districts. Raja Akif, he is a wicket-taking bowler. Beautiful delivery and nicely played by Luqman Faisal. Off the mark on the very second ball that he has faced here. Once again, a decent delivery. Nicely played. Covering the line of the ball. You have to play hard here. And when I said you have to play it hard here, it doesn't mean that you have to hit every ball out of the park. You have to take singles, doubles. You have to wait for the loose delivery. You're up against one of the side who have got plenty of experience. Raja Akif has been around the town for quite some time. And if Rohan Mustafa comes into the bowling, he as well very experienced. Shabaz Ali, another very important bowler here. And so is Muhammad Nadeem, will roll his arm. Things won't be that easy. Muhammad Farooq, another brilliant leg spinner, will be testing the batters with those googlies as well. Well, that is Weber delivery. And that has gone across the boundary line as well. 5 wides. Important runs for Seven Districts. Well, just maybe slipped out of his hands. Raja Akif steaming in. Israr Ahmed. Oh, beautiful delivery. Right on the money. Good thing with the Israr Ahmed so far that he is looking quite positive and trying to play on the line, which is very important. And there will be plenty of chats by the close-in fielders. This is another strategy to put the batters under pressure. Oh, beautiful delivery. Just past the outside edge. And that will be the end of over number 1. It's 6 on the board for the loss of none. Well, 7 district with the chase on. 149 is the target set by Abu Dhabi Smashers, and so far 6 on the board without losing any wickets in the first over against Akif Raja. And it's another very talented fast bowler, Shahbaz Ali. He is a full package. He has got a very good, decent slow delivery, good short delivery, and he can bowl those lovely in cutters as well as those outswing deliveries. And he is up against 2 very talented batters here. Luqman Faisal is one of them. Back of the length delivery, keeping the batsman onto the back foot here. (143) required in 18.5 overs. The wicket columns will remain very important here. The fall of wickets will definitely put a lot of pressure onto these batters, and that will also be crucial to check the run rate. Down the leg side, and the wicketkeeper has done a decent job. Couple of runs added in the form of wides. The plan seems like they will be testing out Luqman Faisal with that back of the length deliveries, enticing him to play that pull shot, deep third in place and deep square leg in place. Oh, that is very good delivery. In dipper, well, direct hit. And that will be referred to the TV umpire, but I think as per the naked eye, the batsman has made it. We'll find out. But look at that. This is the speciality of Shahbaz. It was an in-dipper delivery. Can't be given leg before. It was very high. Well, you got to slide down your bed. Oh, well. Now this is going to be very interesting. This might be a disaster here. He has grounded the bed or not. And if he has not grounded, well, that will be a thing to remember here. Just look at that. He needs to slide the bed. It doesn't seem like that. I think the batsman is struggling here. Well. Luqman Faisal, the top batter, not sliding the bed, which is basics. The bells are off. The bed seems like still in the air. Well, the wicket is fallen here. The decision is made. Luqman Faisal can't blame anyone else. Well, a very basic error is made in not sliding the bed. What you have done, Luqman Faisal, here. This is Cup semi-final 2. You have to ground the bat, you have to slide the bat onto that pitch to ensure that you have reached in your propping crease on time. We have seen how Rohan Mustafa was doing early. What a costly wicket here. Lukman Faisal, unarguably one of the brightest potential in the region. He is a very much a talented player and is going to play a good amount of cricket at a very good level, but this is something he has to learn. He should have been grounding the bat, he should have been sliding the bat all along the pitch, and that would have given him further momentum to reach to the popping crease at time. Well, a wicket has fallen here. Abu Dhabi Smashers has got the wicket, a very important wicket, in the form of a run out. It's 8 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Well, a wicket has fallen here. Ahmed Tarek has arrived out there in the middle. The fall of wicket of Lukman Faisal, a run out at a very crucial stage of the game. Shabaz Ali is steaming in. Oh well, very good delivery, just taken the outside edge. Now plenty of backing up by the close-in fielders. Shabaz Ali bowling with the tail up. Well, Abu Dhabi Smashers, they got plenty of experience in their playing 11. They will not only test with the kind of bowling they have, they will also test them out with those chit-chats around the batsmen. Once again, keeping the batsman onto the back foot here. Shabaz Ali doing a fantastic job for his team. He has just conceded a couple of wides in this over, and that run out really dent the cause of 7 districts. Oh, once again, lovely bowling. Shabaz Ali, you beauty. He is not giving anything away to the batter to work with. Right on the money with those varieties. A top performer, really, Shabaz Ali. He is a full package. He can swing the ball back to the right-hander batter. Has got a very decent outswinger going. A good shot delivery. A nice slower one as well. And toward the end of the inning in the death over, he has got a very good Yorker. Once again, right on the money and nicely played by Ahmed Tariq, not taking any due risk. End of over number 2, it's 8 for 1. Well, 8 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Raja Akif will continue to bowl here. They have picked up a wicket which they wanted. Wicket column will remain very important. Once again, nicely bowled and played away towards the offside for a single. Well, these youngsters, they need to see off this phase. They don't have to chase down an immense target. All what they need to do is to just tackle the situation. Well, that is nicely played and good fielding by Muhammad Farooq over there. He was already involved in one of the run out. In fact, the only run out which has happened so far as far as 7 districts inning is concerned. Oh, that is lofted in the air, safe enough over the cover region. And they have picked up a couple of runs here. That is the difference between the approach, the way Raja Akif is operating and the way Shabaz is operating. Raja Akif is pitching the ball a little bit up, getting the swing going, whereas Shabaz is testing them with the good length deliveries, and from there he tries to do the variation which he has got. Oh, that is a beautiful shot, but it went straight to the fielder there. Good fielding by Nadeem. It hit like a rocket, and Nadeem has got powerful hands. Superb fielding. And immediately he has been asked to go out of the circle to the deep point position. Change of the field there, shot third in place, and the fielder has been sent to the deep point position. Well, this is some shot coming down the track, and this is stopped there by the fielder. But good aggression by Ahmed Tariq on that occasion. Dancing down the track and hitting it all along with the swing over mid-off fielder. Good counter-attack. Now what's coming next? He has stepped down the track. Is Raja Akif going to put a short delivery here? Well, he has pitched it up once again. Rohan Mustafa with the direct throw, missing it out on that occasion. And a single added to the score. Good running between the wickets. End of over number 3, 14 for 1. Well, Shabaz Ali will be bowling his second over. Oh well, he is in a different zone. in a different league. Shabaz Ali, you can't give him your clue that what you are going to do. Ahmed Tariq backing it off in order to play the shot over the cover fielder, and Shabaz Ali, he is a champion bowler and he has got a special shot delivery which suddenly rises onto the batter. Oh well, brilliantly bowled. Superb shot delivery. Ahmed Tariq asking for a wide or maybe one for the over to the square leg umpire, but this is what Shabaz Ali can surprise with you. He has got a high arm action, and look at that. It hit the deck and it took off. I think it was at a very decent height. Umpire standing at a very right position to make the decision. Now he has bowled couple of short deliveries. What's coming next? Maybe a slow one, maybe an in-dipper, maybe a Yorker. What's next coming? Well, that is beautifully played. A pitched up delivery and nicely played by Ahmed Tariq. Now a good counter attack by the youngster. He has picked up a boundary here. Shabaz Ali attempted Yorker, could only manage to bowl a pitch up delivery, which is nicely played by Ahmed Tariq. He is the aggressor, and he is showing some intentions out there. Once again, coming back to his trademark good length delivery. And Ahmed Tariq as well, not doing anything unnecessary, giving respect to the decent deliveries here. He has scored 9 on 13, already hit couple of boundaries. Oh, once again, beautifully played. Inside out. Chase on. And another couple of runs will get added to the score. Ahmed Tariq is grabbing every opportunity provided to him. Seems like a very strong player down the ground, especially the inside out shot. Now there is a fielder in place for that particular shot. Sweeper cover in place. Well, some discussion happened between Shabaz and Rohan Mustafa. There must be a definite plan. Maybe Shabaz will try to pitch yet another delivery, will entice Ahmed Tariq to play the lofted shot on the offside. And both at the good length. Safely negotiated by Ahmed Tariq. End of over number 4. It's 20 for the loss of 1. While coming down the track, Israr Ahmed. just getting an inside edge. He needs to make sure that don't throw away your wicket. You've done all the hard work. Ahmed Tariq on the other end is playing quite confidently, tackling both the bowlers well. You just got to give a good company the way Rohan Mustafa has done in the previous inning. One player had to play a sheet anchor role, the other players around him can go for the shots how and when required. Well, that is pulled away. Chase on. Rohan Mustafa is quick. And only a couple of runs added to the score. Well, four fielders on the leg side. Deep square leg in position. So you might see a little short of the length delivery. We are still into the power play. Long on has been sent back. Ahmed Tariq will be tested out here. And he has played quite confidently towards the short third. So far, Ahmed Tariq has been very impressive. 26 required in 15.3 overs. Required run rate is 8.13. The current run rate is just over 5. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder there. Nadeem is rock solid. He has batted well and he's doing a nice job in the field. Well, coming down the track, and he finds the fielder there at mid-on. Acrobatic effort coming up from Shabazz. Just 3 runs given away by Raja Akif in this over. He's into the last ball of the over number 3. Once again tucked away toward the leg side, and well, over number 5 has come to an end. 23 on the board for the loss of 1. Well, Shabazz Ali will also be bowling his third over here. Rohan Mustafa has decided to utilize both these bowlers in the power play. Once again, good delivery, tucked away. A good single taken, good running between the wickets. Ahmed Tariq scored 13 on 20. Israr Ahmed 3 on 8. Now this over going to be very crucial. Ahmed Tariq will definitely like to grab few runs. In the last over, he has tackled Shabaz Ali quite nicely. Immediately, there is a fielder in place at super cover position for that inside out shot. Ahmed Tariq will definitely be aware of that. Deep square leg and deep super cover position, so he would like the batter to play with the horizontal bat shots. Well, chance for the run out, and Farouk has just missed the stump with an inch or so. He was definitely safely back home, and the reason why that he has slided down and dived it to reach out the crest, not the way Lukman Faisal approached his popping crease. Well, he has played a very good shot, lofted shot, a slow delivery, and will pick a couple of runs here. I don't think Shabaz Ali is very happy with that set of fielding position. He always backed himself with those short deliveries, wants to have the fielder at deep third. But over here, he has been asked to bowl with the fielder not at deep third, but to keep the fielder at sweeper cover position. Well, that is powerfully hit. It hit the fence like a tracer bullet. Well, the moment it left the bat, it spent literally no time out there in the field. Just pure timing and power. Look at that. Came from the middle of the bat. The sound of the bat tells you all the story. Well, Shabaz Ali is clearly stunned. Once again, pitching the ball there. Ahmed Tariq not happy on that occasion. Wanted more than what he has done. A dot ball. .30 on the board. We're into the last ball of the power play. Edged away and the wicket is fallen here. Shabaz Ali once again strikes here. A beautiful delivery. As I just mentioned that he has a variety of bowling those outswingers. He keep nipping the ball back to the right-handed batter, and on that occasion the ball was just leaving the right-handed batter. With the angle it was coming in, and then off the surface it just held his line. And Ahmed Tariq has done nothing wrong, but it is just a pure class from the bowler. Shabaz Ali has picked up a very important wicket here. It's 30 for the loss of 2 in 6 overs. Well, 30 for the loss of 2 in 6 overs. What a brilliant last delivery coming up by Shabaz Ali. Class personified as a bowler with the angle coming in and then leaving the right hander better. Beautiful delivery. Well, it's Zia Mukhtar steaming in, and that is played toward the leg side. Two is the call, and two it will be. Well, just watch out that delivery. Isn't it gorgeous? Peach of a delivery. With the angle, it will come back. And Ahmed Tariq thought it's an end dipper and then leaving after hitting the deck. A beautiful outswinger. And the wicket keeper doing the rest of the job. Nicely taken. 10 on Shabaz Ali. So is the wicket keeper. Nicely driven. Ali Abid doing a nice job there. Asrar Ahmed has scored 7 on 10. Aftab Alam yet to open his account, yet to face his first ball. Zia Mukhtar has got pace, but he needs to make sure to bowl in the right areas. Good shot delivery, pulled away, but straight to the fielder there. Well, 5 runs have come in the first 3 balls of Zia Mukhtar. Aftab Alam will be facing his first ball. Well, that is nicely played, but straight to the fielder there at gully position. Muhammad Farooq Khan has been superb in that area. It's him who has hit the direct throw to dismiss Lukman Faisal earlier on in the second over, in fact. Well, that is nicely played. Chase on for the fielder, and he has done well. It's the young man Rohan Mustafa leading from the front, diving to his left. Well, that is pitch drop delivery played nicely for a single. Well, good over for the batting side. They have grabbed 8 runs in this, 38 for the loss of 2 in 7 overs. Well, eventually a spinner into the attack, and it's Faizan Ali. The left arm spinner will be rolling his arm round the wicket and will be up against Aftab Alam. A very crucial stage of the game. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder there. Nadeem has been superb on the field in this particular game. Well, as a batter, when you get runs, they will not only boost your confidence as a batter, but also it will reflect in every aspect of your game. Now, Nadeem all of a sudden started fielding quite nicely there. Israr Ahmed has scored 8 on 11. Well, played towards the long on for yet another single here. Aftab Alam has scored 4 on 5, facing Faizan. Well, that is cut away, but straight to the fielder there. It's Rohan Mustafa. Once again, beautifully bowled by Faizan. Nice job by the close-in fielders. Well, this time he has found the gap and will pick a couple of runs. Good throw by Shabazz. Well, no problem whatsoever in playing against Zia Mukhtar. He is not getting any kind of swing, and that will really allow the batters to get settled down there. This is very important passage of the game. I'm sure that Rohan Mustafa will be checking that out. Aftab Alam has scored 6 on 8. He looks quite confident. A better technique. Nicely played. Zia Mukhtar steaming in against Israr. Short delivery pulled away. Straight to the fielder there at deep square leg. Ali Abid did not have a great day with the bat. He was dismissed just leg before on the bowling of Sagir Khan. But he's doing his part on the field. "104 required in 11.3 overs. 9 is the required run rate now. And now another very interesting aspect of the game, that when Rohan Mustafa will bring Muhammad Farooq into the attack, Nadeem is another good option for them. And Rohan himself might roll his arm. Well, a slow off cutter and brilliantly fielded there by Muhammad Farooq. He has been brilliant on the field. Well, swing and a miss. Aftab Alam wanted to play a big shot, where a very good over come to an end from Zia. He has just conceded 3 in 8, 45 for the loss of 2 in 9. Well, Faizan will be bowling his second over here. Quicker through the air too is the call, and well, Ali Abid is quick. Just a single added to the score. Faizan has just conceded 5 runs in the first 1.1 overs. The required run rate has creeped up to 9.51. Well, they don't want to keep it too late. 7 districts. I think Aftab Alam would like to pick few shots here. Comes down the track, full toss, hit away. But unlucky for him, they just found the fielder there in the deep. There was enough definite opportunity. It was a full toss, but only found the fielder in the deep there. Once again, low full toss, put away for yet another single. Well, tucked away toward the leg side. Well, Fazan is not giving anything, any room to these batters. Very tight bowling. Despite of the dew factor, this is amazing effort by the bowlers. Full delivery. And all what the batter can do is to just play away for a single. You got to improvise, you got to play pedal sweep, you got to do something different. Otherwise, the bowlers are not giving any freebies to these batters. They are looking for the loose deliveries which are not coming. Now, this is what. And well, Aftab Alam wanted to hit a big shot, didn't get the timing and the power behind. Just found the fielder there in the deep. He was looking little reluctant out there, and on that occasion he has just manages to find the fielder in the deep at long off position. Well, have to walk back. He has scored 9 and 15. It's exactly 50 on the board for 7 districts, but they have lost their third wicket. Well, it's 50 up for 7 districts after losing those 3 wickets in 10 overs with the run rate of 5, whereas the required run rate has creeped up to 9.90. They exactly need to chase down 99 runs in another 10 overs. It's Zia into the attack, and the first ball is put away handsomely but straight to the fielder in the deep. Asif will be taking guard. Well, it's a short delivery played in the air, and Asif has fallen to that short delivery from Zia Mukhtar. Well, it hurried at him, and the wicket number 4 goes down. Asif couldn't make any difference to this game. Golden duck for him in this cup semi-final too. Wanted to play the pull shot, and he was not at a great position to play that. The ball just hurried at him, and Shabazz has taken a very comfortable catch. 7 districts in further trouble here. Well, it's Sagir Khan will be facing his first ball, and he has played toward the leg side. Ali Abad will cut it off, and they will be getting a couple of runs there. Sagir Khan has definitely got the potential here. Now 7 districts will be heavily relying the way Sagir plays. Well, he has hit in the air just wide of the fielder there. And Sagir Khan is out there, has definitely got a mission. Would like to play some big shots, would like to reduce that required run rate. One good thing with Sagir Khan that he plays his fearless cricket. Well, an inner edge, a dot ball coming up. Swing and a miss. Good tag by the wicketkeeper. He has been brilliant behind the stumps. Sagir not happy with his bat. 55 for the loss of 4 in 11 overs. Where Fazan will be bowling his third over. Well, an arm ball, quicker delivery, inside edge. 56 for the loss of 4 after 11.1 overs. Another 93 required in 8.5 overs. The required run rate has crept up to 10.53. Oh, that is beautifully cut away. Width offer. Now this will break the shackles here. Sagir Khan getting a boundary. And he is setting the tone for his team. First real loose delivery coming up by Faizan, and Sagir Khan taking full advantage of that. Now watch out the ball which is pitched up. Sagir is not going to hold it back. Will he have the enough power and timing to clear the long on and long off boundaries? He has hit this one in the air. And yes, he has got the power and the timing. It's 6 over the cow corner region. And he is not happy with the bat either. Look at that. He has just hit a 6 and he is not happy with his bat. Reminds me the 2009 T20 World Cup in which Shahid Afridi was hitting consecutive boundaries against South Africa in the semi-final, and he probably changed his bat after hitting every boundary. This is good over for the batting side. This is hit in the air on the offside and he will get a single. Sagir is creating his own gaps out there, his own areas of getting the runs. Israr need to make sure to give a good company. You don't want to lose unnecessary wicket here. Well done. Just picking up a single. Giving the strike back to the captain. Well, that boundary and a 6 has pulled down the required run rate, which was over 10 to below 10. 81 required in 8.1 overs. Oh, this is a beautiful shot. 6. Inside out. Sagir Khan, you beauty. It was there in the zone of Sagir Khan and he has demolished it over deep extra cover region. 2 sixes and a boundary has been hit in this over. Sagir Khan very quickly moves on to 21 on 8. 74 for the loss of 4. Well, a blistering knock from Sagir Khan, 28 on 8, has kept the hopes alive of the seven districts in this game. Israr Ahmed doing a nice job picking up a single, giving the strike back to Sagir Khan. Now this is going to be very crucial. Zia has got the pace, and Sagir Khan likes the pace onto the ball. 74 required and 48 legal balls remaining. 9.45 is the required run rate. Well, he has hit long enough, and it's a six. A big shot down the ground. Sagir Khan is tacking it on. He is turning it on, in fact, for seven districts. Well, he has hit through the line with plenty of power and the timing. A big shot. And he has got a six. Good shot by the cameraman as well. It has gone plenty of rows back. Nicely captured by the cameraman. Sagir Khan, 27 and 9 balls. Zia under pressure here. Full toss, hammered toward the leg side. Rohan Mustafa picking it with one hand, and look at the throw, hitting the stumps. Well, this is the only man who can do this here with plenty of confidence, picking the ball with one hand and targeting the stumps. Well, he is a champion player, Rohan Mustafa. $82 for the loss of 4 in 12.3 overs. Quick bumper, and wicket keeper has fumbled it. Well, he started celebrating before even getting the ball. In fact, it's one for the over given. Not sure whether it was an opportunity, but the first real fumble seen by the wicket keeper there. $66 required in 7.3 overs. Israr Ahmed calm and cool, and that is nicely bowled. $66 in 44 balls. This is very much achievable, but I think the wicket of Sagir Khan will be very crucial. If he stays there with the kind of mood in which he is in for another 3 to 4 overs, I think the 7 district will have the game in their hand. Oh, that is pulled away, and this will go across the boundary line for a 4. Now Israr Ahmed joining the party as well. A real short delivery, and Israr Ahmed needed no second invitation. These are important runs. You got to believe yourself. The belief, the talent, the skills, and the intents altogether of Sagir Khan has really lifted the team spirit of seven districts. I nicely glided toward the deep third and getting another single. Very surprisingly, Muhammad Farooq, in fact, he has not got the opportunity to roll his arms. Muhammad Nadeem still kept out of the bowling Well, as I just mentioned in the previous over, Mahmoud Farooq has not been utilized so far and he has got the ball in his hand. So this is going to be very crucial. If he finds his line and length, Mahmoud Farooq, then he will be very difficult for these batters. 88 for the loss of 4 and 13. 61 runs required in 42 balls. 8.71 is the required run rate. Well, that is hit with some power and Shabazz does well in the deep. A very safe fielder, Shabazz. Couple of runs added to the score. Muhammad Farooq, he is a wicket taking bowler and he needs to make sure that he bowls those flighted deliveries. He needs to rely on his strength, which is to beat the batters with the flight. It is cut away straight to the fielder there. Well, wicket keeper is jubilant and I think Israr is in trouble here. The dive is coming in and yes, it seems like he is safely back at the popping crease. So good diving effort. Now this is the commitment you must show. He is not wearing helmet and still diving to that fast throw coming exactly against him. And I'm sure that the teammates will learn from him. Well, the dive has seems like it definitely saved him. Yes, the decision is made, not out. 90 for the loss of 4 in 13.1 overs. 59 required in 41 balls. Israr Ahmed playing on 24, faced 25 balls. Sagir on the other end has scored 28 on just 10 balls. Well, it's a big shot. And it is big enough. Israr Ahmed has been sent out of the par for a 6. So all of a sudden, Israr Ahmed has joined the party here. He has released some kind of pressure as well from Sagir Khan, who was the only run getting option for 7 district. Before that, couple of shots from Israr, but he as well has joined the party. 53 required in 39 balls. Muhammad Farooq, he was supposedly to be a wicket taking option for Abu Dhabi Smashers, but he has been hit away for runs in this over. They still got 1 over left of Shabazz, 1 over left of Raja Akif. Nadeem is still not utilized. Ron Mustafa himself still not utilized. Got plenty of options. Well, that is drifted down the leg side. Well, with the kind of bowling which is going on, Muhammad Farooq is struggling to grip the ball, maybe due to the dew factor. Nadeem he can be quite handy, as he is one of those bowlers who bowl wicket to wicket with the low trajectory and might be useful here. While Sagir he was just seeing the proceeding on the other end for quite some time now. Eventually got the strike and got a single. 100 up for 7 districts in 14 overs. They need 49 in exactly 36 legal balls remaining. "49 required in 36 legal balls, and it's Shabaz Ali who will be bowling out his last over here. 15 runs he has conceded previously in first 3 overs, and picked up a very important wicket of Ahmed Tariq. It's Sagir Khan out there, and I think that is the reason Shabaz has been brought back. They are looking to take Sagir's wicket. He is looking dangerous out there. And the first ball is driven but straight to the fielder there. Nadeem is amazing on the field tonight. Just watch out where the wicketkeeper is standing. Oh well, he has got an edge. Nothing much can be done when the batter gets that kind of edge. Shabazz very unlucky out there. A bottom edge just went away very quickly across the boundary line for 4. No chance whatsoever for the fielder at deep third. "45 required in 34 balls. 7 districts. They are sensing their good chances here. Swing and a miss, and the wicketkeeper missing on that occasion. And this is pressure for you. Couple of runs added to the score in the form of byes. "106 on the board for 7 districts after losing 4 wickets in 14.3 overs. 43 runs required in 33 balls. Shabaz Ali bowling out his last over. Sagir. And that is nicely played. Once again, straight to the fielder there. Well, Abu Dhabi smashers. They are looking for a wicket here, particularly of Sagir Khan. Shabaz has a habit of providing the breakthroughs. Can he pick a wicket here? He has done that previously, dismissing Ahmed Tariq. Can he deliver the punch? Oh well, that's inside edge, but onto the pads of Sagir Khan. 43 required of 5.1 overs. 8.32 is the required run rate. Sagir wicket will remain very important. If he stays there for another 2 or 3 overs, and I think 7 districts will have bigger chances than Abu Dhabi smashers. 35 runs he has scored on 17 Already a very important knock. 7 districts were going nowhere before Sagir arrived at crease. Has picked up very important runs already. This is in the air. Enough power over the fielder at long off. Another couple of runs added to the score. So far, they have negotiated well. In fact, end of over number 15, Shabazz done and dusted with a spell. 21 runs he has conceded. Picked up a very important wicket. 41 required and 30 legal balls remaining. A very interesting passage of the game here. The captain Rohan Mustafa has brought himself into the attack. 41 required in 30 balls. Well, that's a loud shout, and it's been given. Well, Rohan Mustafa, one has to be brave enough, like Rohan Mustafa, to bring himself into the attack at a very crucial stage of the game, and I think it was a very good call. He was caught right in front, would have hit the leg stick. The wicket number 5th has gone down. 108 for the loss of 5. 41 required in 4.5 overs. Israr Ahmed has played a very good knock, but he has become the history as far as this match is concerned. 31 he has scored on 29 balls. Another 41 required in 4.5 overs. Well, the dismissal of Israr Ahmed at a very crucial stage of the game has brought Umair Khan out there in the middle, another left-handed all-rounder from 7 districts. Well, he can hit some big shots, and more importantly, he is quite a smart operator. He knows what is required here. Rohan Mustafa has picked up a wicket on the very first ball that he has bowled tonight. And this is what I was talking about. Uzair Khan has the ability to play some big shots, but he also knows what is required, has got plenty of experience. I have even seen him batting up the order. Now Sagir Khan must know what required here. He is up against one of the senior player who will not give him any freebies. And yes, he has played away toward the leg side. 2 is a call. Good running between the wickets. Rohan Mustafa not happy with the fielder there. And immediately change in the field. Rohan won't get anything freebies to these batters. Oh well, Sagir Khan gave himself room, wanted to smack that towards the mid-wicket region. beaten, but still a single conceded. Nelson on the board. In fact, Nelson is past 112 on the board for the loss of 5 in 15.4 overs. 37 required in 26 balls. Oh, good delivery. Well kept by the wicketkeeper. Ball is keeping low. And it's Rohan Mustafa's bowling. You can't afford to miss to collect that. He will not spare you. Nicely driven and well, good effort but not enough. Muhammad Farooq. In fact, it was Raja Akif who was putting the dive at it. Well, 5 runs have come in the last over. 113 for the loss of 5 in 16. 36 runs required in another 24 balls. Well, Abu Dhabi Capital Cup semi-final 2 in progress here in Tolerance Oval, and what a brilliant game this has been already. Both the teams are fighting hard and very competitive. Raja Akif has been given the ball and will be bowling his last over here. They are looking for wickets. That is nicely driven away towards the point region. 2 is the call. And superbly fielded and good throw coming up by Zia. Restricted the batters only to a single. Now then, Sagir Khan. He has scored 40 and 20 balls. He came at a point where 7 districts were not going anywhere with their runs. And he has played a very important knock with over 200 as a strike rate. And now 7 districts is definitely sensing the game here. The wicket of Sagir Khan will be very crucial. He has to play smart cricket. He has to wait for the loose deliveries. Can't afford to throw away his wicket. He has done all the hard work. Well settled. Raja Akif is a quality bowler. Bowling round the wicket now. Well, inside edge. Sagir Khan will have to walk back. What a wicket. Played on. Wanted to hit over extra cover. And inside edge. This is all what required. Oh my dear. Sagir Khan can't believe his luck. Raja Akif is jubilant with the dismissal. 40 and 21 Sagir Khan has scored. One of the inning of the match. But eventually will have to walk back. 6 wicket has just fallen here. 35 required in 3.4 overs. Well, it's Hafiz Almas, another all-rounder out there in the middle. He as well has got the ability to hit some big blows. Has been around in the circle for quite some time. 35 needed in 3.4 overs. That is nicely played. And he gets a single here. "33 in 20 balls. Anything is possible here. Good news for Seven Districts that this is last over of Raja Akif. Shabaz Ali has already bowled out his 4 overs. So it will be up to Rohan Mustafa, Muhammad Farooq, Zia, and possibly Muhammad Nadeem will have to bowl out those last 3 overs. Rohan Mustafa will definitely be one of them. Uzair Khan. Oh, beautifully flicked away. Fielder in the deep though will cut it off. A single added to the score. 116 for the loss of 6 in 16.4 overs. 33 of 3.2 needed here. Hafiz Almas, very focused. Inside edge, and he picks up a single here. Yasser Kaleem doing the fielding at short fine leg. A good over for the bowling side. He has picked up a very important wicket. In fact, the wicket of the match, if I say, that won't be wrong. Sagir Khan played a tremendous knock of 40 and just 21 balls. He was just sailing away with the victory for Seven District, but he has been dismissed. 32 of 3.1 overs. Raja Akif bowling round the wicket against Uzair Khan. Inside edge, Uzair Khan played on. Well, that is a very important over in the course of the game. Raja Akif picking up 2 very important wickets here. Both of them are played on. Uzair Khan wanted to glide toward the third man, getting an inside edge onto the stumps. 7th wicket has fallen here. 117 on the board. 32 required in 3 overs. Well, a very exciting game over here of this Cup semi-final 2 in progress of Abu Dhabi Capital Cup Tournament 2025. Rohan Mustafa will be bowling his second over. He has picked up a wicket previously, given away 5. Hafiz Almas is batting. Oh well. In fact, loud shout for the court behind. It's been given. Well, the batsman is not happy with the decision. And he has been given caught behind. Oh well. Rohan Mustafa has picked up yet another wicket here. Hafiz Almas still standing out there in the middle. Not sure exactly what has happened. But the decision is made by the umpire. Still 32 runs required in 2.5 overs. Well, it's all happening here in Tolerance Oval. Hafiz Almas has been judged caught behind on the bowling of Rohan Mustafa, who has picked up his second wicket. 32 runs required in 2.5 overs. And it's Sagir Khan out there in the middle, another left-hander batter. Oh well, there is another loud shout, loud appeal, umpire remains unmoved. Well, they are appealing on every ball. I think it came out of excitement. Rohan Mustafa, he is a character. He will put you under a lot of pressure as umpire. And look at the wicket keeper. He almost started celebrating as well. This is edged away. And a single added to the score. Farman Ali has got the strike. He has definitely got the talent and the ability. But he don't have any time to spend. Yet to face his first ball. 31 runs required in 15 balls. Still possible. And he hits it toward the leg side. Will pick a single. Well, Awais Khan needs to make sure to take the ball, to take the game to till the last over. They have the ability. All what they need is just one good hit, or maybe a couple of them. They will be right back into the game. This is hit back towards the mid-off region for yet another single here. But what a magical spell bowled by Rohan Mustafa. He came when the partnership was going well settled between Sagir Khan and Israr Ahmed. Got the wicket on the very first ball that he has bowled, removing Israr Ahmed. And then the prize wicket of Hafiz Almas. This is played, and Rohan Mustafa is very sharp on his own bowling. A very good over once again, just conceded 3 in it. 120 for the loss of 8. 29 runs required in 12 balls. Well, it's Faizan who has been given the ball, the left arm spinner, and he is up against Awais Khan, the left hander batter. Well, he has hit this one, and it's gone for six. Well, Faizan, is it a twist of the tail here? Awais can definitely hit those big shots, and he has comprehensively hit that over the boundary line toward the leg side for a huge six. Now, all of a sudden, 23 required in 11 ball. This match is not over yet. Another blow here, and I can tell you that the pigeon will be rightly set among the cats here. "23 required in 11 balls. This is hit in the air. Fielder coming it, and the catch is taken. Well, it's Shabaz Ali, the young Shabaz Ali, who will not do anything wrong on the field. Very safe fielder. And well, I think it came from the bottom of the bat of Awais. Didn't get the middle, but he has definitely created some excitement here in the latter part of the game. Shabaz Ali with a very comfortable catch. The wicket number 9 has fallen here. 126 for the loss of 9 in 18.2 overs. Awais Khan is walking back after scoring 8 on 5. 23 needed in last 10 balls. And the last man has just walked in. It's Ibrahim Masood. Well, it has come to this stage where 23 runs required in the last 10 balls. And it's Ibrahim Masood out there in the middle alongside Farman Ali. A tough day for the batters. And 7 districts have really struggled, especially against the quality X of the bowling of Abu Dhabi Smashers, especially those couple of overs from Rohan Mustafa, and that particular 1 over of Raja Akif has played a very important role to what we are seeing right now, the statistics on the screen. 23 needed in the last 10 balls. Faizan bowling round the wicket, and he is up against Ibrahim Masood. That is down the leg side. Will be signaled wide here. Well, Rohan Mustafa he is a character here. He will not let you get relaxed even for a fraction of a second. And this is another wide, and might be runs. Fielder after the ball. Well, 2 wides, and now Rohan Mustafa He is absolutely furious with the bowler. He doesn't want him to bowl wides. He just want him to bowl straight. Let the batters play the big shot. This is what he is asking, shouting, screaming, pleading from the deep. Once again drifting down the leg side, and once again it's a wide. Now keep an eye on Rohan Mustafa. He is just running in. There you go. Faizan is trying to bowl a little quicker in the air, and this is what Rohan Mustafa doesn't want, and rightly so. You don't really need to do that. Fuller delivery. Once again, it was drifting down the left side. Farman Ali has to find its spot. He could have easily put away towards the deep fine leg for a 4. He's trying to hit down the ground. The ball will always come back at him. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. And he has hit back straight to Rohan Mustafa. And a single is taken. Pressure is mounting up. 18 required in the last 8 balls. Ibrahim Masood needs to make sure he doesn't throw away his wicket. Take this game to the last over. Give yourself a chance. Well, inside edge, and they will pick yet another single here. 17 required in last 7 balls. So this particular ball is going to be very crucial here. Can Farman Ali grab a boundary or a 6 here to reduce the deficit? All eyes on Farman Ali. It's time to become a hero. All that is driven towards the offside. Fielder after it. Nadeem is quick enough. And I think he has done well. That little foot of him has saved a couple of runs for his team. So 15, in fact 14 required in the last over. Well, still gettable. But I am sure that it will be Rohan Mustafa who will be rolling his arms. Well, 14 runs required in this Cup semi-final too. It's Rohan Mustafa has got the ball in his hand, and it's Ibrahim Masood. In fact, it's Farman Ali who is playing. Well, that is drifting down the left side. Farman Ali is not going for runs here. No, he has to hit the next ball out of the park. Needs to get boundaries here. Rohan Mustafa will be bowling quick, and the ball will always coming to the pads of him. He needs to make sure that he connects it. Full toss, hammered down the ground. And 2 is a goal. This could be the game here. No, couple of runs added to the score. Very poor throw from the deep. 12 needed in 4 balls. Well, a boundary or a 6 here will make this game very interesting. 12 needed in 4 balls. Farman, fine leg is standing up. Can he play a rank shot? Can he play a del scoop? Got to do something different. Well, this is Ron Mustafa for you. 12 needed in the last 4 legal balls. It's all up to Farman Ali. Oh, well, he had a chance. Well, there was a short third. Standing inside the circle, all what he needed to do is just to glide it away. Had the opportunity, missed it completely. 12 needed in the last 3 balls. Farman Ali. All eyes on Farman Ali. He has hit this in the air. Fielder coming under it. And will just fall short of the fielder and over there. Well, Ibrahim Masood just slipped out in order to take the second run, and that's it. Look at Rohan Mustafa. He is absolutely jubilant, and he has broken the record of Imran Farhat in celebrating with that long marathon run up after taking the wicket here. Look at the celebration. Yes, Usain Bolt. What a tremendous victory for Abu Dhabi Smashers, led by their captain. He has picked up 2 very important wickets at a very crucial stage of the game, and he has played a superb knock earlier on, played a captain innings, scoring 50 when all the other batters were struggling. Well, 7 Districts has lost this semi-final, but I think they should be proud of themselves. They have played a very good match, taken the match to the last over. Well, that could be anybody's game, but eventually it's Abu Dhabi Smashers, having the experience on their side, has managed to get a victory here and qualified for all-important final, which will be played tomorrow. 10 runs victory for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Have a look at the betting card. Lukman Faisal, well, that was very unfortunate dismissal. Run out. He has got Israr Ahmed, played a good knock before he got leg before on the bowling of Rohan Mustafa. 31 runs he has scored. Ahmed Tariq was playing so nicely before he got dismissed with peach of a delivery. I think that was the best delivery of the whole match. 19 he scored. Aftab Alam, well, he got departed on 9. Muhammad Asif, well, a golden duck for him in this important game. Sagir Khan, what a knock he has played. 40 and 21. I think his dismissal really taken the game away from 7 Districts. Uzair Khan, another inside edge. 4 he has scored. Hafiz Almas was not happy with the decision, but will have to walk back. 2 runs he has scored. Awais Khan scored 8. Ibrahim Masood got run out, and he was the last man got out on 1. Farman Ali, well, he has fought a bit, scored 8, remained not out. 15 extras were given by the bowlers of Abu Dhabi Smashers, but its 7 District could only manage to score 138, and they got all out and lost the match by 10 runs. Talking about the bowling, Raja Afif, superb. 2 wickets to his name, just conceded 19 in his 4 overs. Shahbaz Ali once again brilliant with the bowling. 21 runs he has conceded, picked up a very important wicket of Ahmed Tariq. Zia Mukhtar, little expensive, but he has picked up a wicket of Asif. Faizan Ali, 4 overs, 43 runs he has given, little expensive, but still has picked up 2 very important wickets. Muhammad Farooq, he has just bowled an over, given away 12 runs. Look little off color in this particular game, but it's this man, Rohan Mustafa. Well, every time he comes to the ball, he has got the luck and he has got the confidence. 2.4 overs, 11 runs he has conceded, but picked up those 2 very important wickets. They gave away 15 extras, but eventually held on to their nerves and restricted 7 District side only up to 138 and won this game by 10 important runs. Well, If you look at the match summary, Abu Dhabi Smashers, they won the toss and opted to bat first. Rohan Mustafa, the captain, leading from the front, scored 61 on 54 balls. Muhammad Nadeem contributed well, 27 on 18. Yasser Kaleem, 27 on 23. Against them, well, it is the Awais Khan has picked up 4 important wickets on 18. Uzair Khan, 2 wickets, and it was Saif Khan picked up 1 wicket, giving away 31 runs. In fact, Sagir Khan, 7 district side. Sagir Khan played a very important knock, 40 on 21 balls. Isra Ahmed, 31 on 29. Ahmed Tariq, 19 on 25. Rohan Mustafa picking up those 2 very important wickets. Soez Raja Akif and Soez Farman Ali has picked up 2 wickets. Well, eventually, it's Abu Dhabi Smashers who have won this Cup semi-final 2 comprehensively by 10 wickets. A match fittingly deserved to be called as a semi-final, and Abu Dhabi Smashers have qualified for the all-important final which they will be playing tomorrow. Well, this is it from the com box, but stay tuned as we have got the post-match presentation, and we'll catch you back quite shortly. Well, good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of the Cup semi-final number 2 of this ongoing Abu Dhabi Cup 2025. Well, it's time to call the player of the match, and when I see this gentleman playing the game of cricket, it tells me about the love of the game, about the match awareness, and yes, the last thing is the game awareness and presence of mind. It's none other than, well, the man, my favorite, Rohan Mustafa. He will be getting Player of the Match award from the match referee, Mr. Harvey. Rohan bhai, congratulations, what a knock you have played. And as I just said that when I see you on the field, it tells me the game awareness, experience, and the more important thing, love for the game. You don't relax yourself and you don't let anybody get relaxed on the field. What you will say about that?
First of all, thanks to Allah, of course. That's why I played a lot of cricket. When I started the game, I really love the game. Whenever I play, wherever I play, it's a domestic match or international match, I really want to be in the game, and that is the reason I have done for my team. And I think, honestly, credit to the bowlers, how they bowled really well in starting. And I think, of course, today was my day. You can say I just bowled normal balls from medium pace. It was keeping a little bit low, so it was hard to hit.
Well, it was a tough day for the batters. I think you have really anchored the inning well. You knew what you needed to defend, really. 160, I think it was 150 was a good enough score.
I think we should have scored more in last 4 overs, because when I got out it was 136 and last 4 overs remaining. I think we should have finished by 116 above, something like that. But again, when I started the innings, honestly the ball was not coming on the bat, and sometimes we keep low. But I tried to rotate the strike, as we were missing few of our players, like Mohit was busy in his own game and Salman was not there. So I think we were less of batsmen. Again, I tried to build the innings, and that's me and Yasir did it. I think that's why they give us advantage for that.
Well, a couple of things I noticed. First, I will say that even your fans were on the opposite side as well. I was seeing from the com box, plenty of youngsters were coming and shaking hand with you. Second thing which I have noticed, that you have raised your hand to come and bowl when Sagir Khan was going full gun blazing. You came and you caught the wicket.
Yes, of course. I know when sometimes, I'm a off spinner bowler, it's easy to hit. But when I saw no one is doing really well, so I came, sometime when the dew comes in, it's very hard for the spinners. When I came in, I tried to bowl normal ball, as the boundary was really big and ball was a little bit keeping low. So I just bowled the basic things. I think they tried to hit me very hard. I think if they should have rotated the strike, played me really well, so I think they would have won that game.
Well, you are really a moving academy for all the youngsters, and what you have just mentioned, this is something, a lesson the youngsters must learn. Well, Rohan, I only can pray and wish you keep yourself fit and keep playing and keep entertaining us. All the best.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Well, this is it, Rohan Mustafa, one example for the whole youngsters playing in UAE cricket. This is it with the post-match presentation. We are going to have all-important final tomorrow. So stay tuned and join the channel tomorrow without fail.